Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're doing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Bit of a late login. I was going to see if my co-streamer Hammercat wanted to stream some today. He decided not to show up, or he decided to decline. Should be honest. He didn't show up, but he declined. So, you know, my girlfriend also asked me, hey, why are you not streaming? I was a bit busy in the morning. There's a bit, as you might have known from the previous streams, there's a big renovation going on. So, one, there's a lot of noise, and two, I had some packing up to do. Or moving around, basically, so the renovation guys could start soon on the things they needed to do. So, you know, a lot of things to do. But, yeah, got some time now. Might have to feed the cat, because he's here again, even though he had food. This guy's always hungry. Let me have a look. Reputation. Let's do... Trying to see if the reset has happened already. They did. That was today. We didn't even turn in the... Wait, we did turn in the old one. Alright, so just in time. We can get a new one now. So we got quite a few things to do. It's gonna be a bit of a relaxing stream, maybe do a few dungeons, do the daily quests. Probably won't progress too far, like I probably won't do Eureka. Probably won't do Hildebrand, probably won't do the main quest. Cat is terrorizing the cards again. Honestly, it might be because there's a certain coating on the cards that I give away. Like, he's always after those cards. I remember my old cat used to be crazy about photos. Like, the paper photos are made from. So maybe it's something similar to that. Maybe it's the, not sure if it's the actual touch or the scent. Maybe the taste. I mean, he's not licking the cards, but I don't know. I remember my old cat used to do that with photos as well. You know, the old school printed photos. The glossy ones. Right, what else? This is Veni, Nay, and Diamond Disco. Okay, here we go. That's a different quest. This one. And since I couldn't really record, or, you know, because of all the noise, I kinda refrained from it. I did do some editing on the background, because it doesn't matter how noisy it is, I can always do that. Did some of my old videos, holy moly, that was when I was still playing with Jake and Dylan. I was looking at a Warhammer Return of Reckoning videos that I just altered a little bit. Kind of funny to see. I also did Vermintide. Actually, no, I already did Vermintide. I just uploaded Vermintide. Right now, every time my raw footage gets converted into what I upload on YouTube, the size is actually bigger. And since that hard drive was already pretty much full, I now have to clear out some of the other videos and put it on another hard drive. So that's what my other computer is doing right now. And it says about 11.5 hours. Holy moly. It's transferring from one hard drive to another through the computer. Alright, I'm gonna see what this cat is up to, because he keeps terrorizing the cards, so give me a moment. Yeah, okay, we're good. Give me a moment. I swear that cat is always looking for attention, but the moment you want to try and pick it up to hug, nope. All hell breaks loose. So sometimes when I give him food, he'll try and eat, and then I pick him up first, give him some cuddles, and he's trying to get away immediately. Immediately puts out his claws. Trying to, not necessarily try to scratch me, but he's just trying to get footing to try and push off. So in case you guys wonder why sometimes I have scars on my hand during streams, well, it's all thanks to him. He likes to be pet though, don't get me wrong. He loves to be pet. He just does not like to cuddle. Right, let's see what kind of roulettes. Well, actually, I think we should go to Chloe first. So after this one, we'll go to Chloe, get our new Wondrous Trail, and then we'll do the roulettes. Because I reckon if we do a roulette, we might be able to scratch off some of those Wondrous Trail targets. Alright, we got one left. Where is it though? Deliver cat's food to Manu Vunu. Okay, over there. I logged in a little late today. If we were logged in before 4 o'clock, we could have turned in the dailies and we could have made them Bloodsworn. Now we're just going to have to do that next stream. Tomorrow I'll do a 2-part stream. I'll stream a little bit earlier, like around 12-ish or something. And then at 5 I'll take a break. And I'll be back around 9 or ish. Something along those lines. Not sure if both streams will be Final Fantasy though. At least the early one will be. Alright. Deliver cat's food chew to Caribold at Cloud Top. Hopefully the chat on my phone is working properly, because I know sometimes on phone it might be bugging out a little bit. Honestly, I can't use my second computer right now because it's way too busy transferring files, etc. There are not even that many files, it's just large files. Because it's mainly my recordings, so most of those, I don't know. Some go for an hour, some go for 6 hours. So 6 hours of footage on full HD, yeah, that takes up a decent amount of space. It is, how much is he transferring? 2.5 terabytes. And yes, I have way too many unuploaded videos. Which if you guys might have noticed, I've been trying to be more regular in that. So there's like 3 videos per day on uploads. And it's not like I'm recording them because it's all old footage. But I figured it might be fun to watch some of the old stuff. And we're talking at least 3 years ago. That was even before the time I met my amazing girlfriend. That's such a long time ago. It feels like such a long time ago. Honestly, there's not a lot of people online today. I mean, it took me a while to go online as well. Oh, Matt is online. CEO. I'm not sure if anyone's in there actually right now. We got cross-world link shells. Was Matt in there? Did I invite Matt? Yeah, Matt is in there. There you go. We'll be timing a bit though to turn on the heater again. Winter has definitely started settling in, and it's getting colder by the day. And on top of that, they're doing the renovations, so I can definitely tell the house is a little less isolated now than it is, or than it usually is. Probably the roof. Well, and the holes they're drilling into the walls to attach the scaffoldings, probably. Just makes the wall thinner, I guess. It does fill up with the iron, but sooner or later it will be covered with an isolation layer. But before that time, yeah, I can definitely feel it's getting colder. Either that or just winter's stronger than last year. I already got a sweater on. Got my, what do you call these? House slippers. These cozy ones. Especially this room where I'm sitting in right now, where I'm doing basically all my recordings, gaming, streaming, etc. There's 2 computers, a PlayStation 5, a TV, etc. And if I turn on like 2 of these devices, this small room usually gets pretty warm. Especially in the summer, it's nearly unbearable. Moiling Moogle. But yeah, I can't wait for us to finish up this these beast quests. At least I won't have any excuse to do them again. So we can put that time that I normally spend in doing these daily quests, I can put them in other stuff, like a Eureka, like a progressing our main story for a matter, as a matter of fact. Like I didn't intend to finish up the beast quest before going to the next expansion. Like that is not, even now that's still not my intention. But I do want to do them daily, and at this pace we're going, I might do it before we actually reach that point. Which is fine. There's a limit to how many times we... technically the quests are still there, but there will be no point in doing them anymore. Like, even if you're maxed rank, you can still do the dailies. But yeah, like I said, hardly no point in doing them. Maybe for the crafter classes, because they give a ton of experience. That might be worth considering, but... deliver materials to the mindful move. Oh, wrong one. What else? There was something. Oh yeah, let me pop this one since we're teleporting all over the place. Wait. I can't do them, why? I can do them while being mounted, I suppose. Can't forget that we need to switch out. I want to check my guild standings, actually. Info. Okay, so it doesn't degrade over time. It degrades on progress. The further this goes, the farther this goes down. But yeah, this one went pretty quick once we started turning in all the junk that we got from the dungeons, etc. Especially if you hear the theme song from King Mugomok, what is it, the 20th, 14th, I don't remember. That sounds such, that sound is so, like, it reminds me of Tim Burton. Like, it could be straight from one of his movies. Alright, on to the Kojin. Does look like the Ananta will level up again. Warrior? Yeah, warrior. Let me just go here. Yeah, and I said we should go to Chloe, and I still forgot to do so, but... Because I was thinking of trying to do the queues while waiting, or while questing, basically. The roulettes, etc., but I guess we might as well just wait. Queues should be short enough anyway, as a warrior. So that's just an extra attack upheaval. Right, I think I'll keep it there then. That looks like a decent spot to place it. Something like that. I did actually fly past my quest. Get that one out of the way. That's one down, two to go. We'll do a real pearler. I reckon that's the one we have to dive 3 pearls to go here and then go here, back again. So having said that, let's try and do this one first. You have the right. the right to remain silent. Silent, is it? Yeah, silent. I think this is the one where we have to get like some sort of dust that we have to sprinkle into that shell back in Tamamizu. Yeah, this is that one. I was about to say tiramisu for real this time. Razan Kikyo. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I need to send a message for a second. I reckon also we still haven't unlocked all the dungeons Stormblood has to offer us. I reckon there's still a few probably locked behind the main storyline progression. Yeah, see, now I knew it. We had to go here. That's why I did that one first, and here. We can go here, and then when we're there, we'll just teleport there. That's the idea. The Ananta one are pretty quick. However, there is that level up one that might take a little bit longer. I also need to check up on my barracks. And like I said before, I reckon my warrior would be level 70 before we continue with the main quest. But as well, it's not going to be that much of a difference though, because the main quest doesn't give us experience right now. Wait. No, correction. Main quest gives us experience, the side quests don't. Yeah, not a lot though, it's been nerfed. It's only 10k. That's hardly anything. I guess it would be for if you just follow the main quest without all the side content, it would be for you not to be too high level when you enter the new expansion. It's kind of how they did it in A Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward as well. Yeah, because 10,000 is nothing, especially for the main quest, because even these quests give 70, 74-ish. Alright, and then the last one, the Ananta. Right, so how do I go about this? How much reputation? Okay, so we just pick up all 3 quests. We turn in 2, then do the main quest, then turn in the last one. Otherwise we'll lose out on some reputation. Nothing major though, but still 60. That could be the difference between an extra day of dailies or not. Let's have a look. Where is it? Down here. Not sure what we're trying to search for. What's this? A real fixer-upper. Collect sheets of cermet plating from Pike Falls. S-rank spotted. The fringes. Someone's doing old school hunts. At one point we'll probably do those as well. Now is not the time though. Where is he? He's pretty close by. There we go. I'll see what happens when I do looking for group. So this is an S rank and it's like right next to us. Maybe I should just pop in. Okay. New party, new party. Yeah, they're already there. Let me switch over to Paladin. There we go. Let's hop over since everyone is on the way. I'm not gonna tank then, I suppose. Switch to White Mage. Well, that's not needed either. You know what? I'll stay Paladin. Flip it. So these are super big monsters that are roaming around the map, and this is kind of like how it is in Eureka as well, I suppose. Super strong bosses, except for this one you don't have to sync up. There you go, get 100 Centurio seals, tombstones of heliometry, and a cracked cluster. And probably tombstones as well, yeah, but we're kept on those. Teleport? No. So yeah, it's a little bit like Eureka, if you will. But, you know, I normally don't hunt them, but since there was a whole party of people there, and it's like right to where I was, might as well grab it. And those seals could be useful, I suppose. Where are they? Other... Not that one. This one. The hunt. Allied seals and centurial seals. And we got those as well. Heliometry seal, tombstones. Even though we have no use for them yet. Also, I'm still looking for... What am I looking for? Have I got news for you? Gather prophetic stones from Pike Falls. Well, I would love to gather more prophetic stones, but where are they? Not down there. Honestly? Where are these things? There it is. Hiding in plain sight. Okay, we gotta go to the comments till, I think. Yeah. Serve at a designated location. That's the slug. That if you kill it spawns into 2, you kill it again it spawns into 4. Every time a little bit weaker than the previous form. Right. There seems to be a bit of a server lag. I'm not sure if it's the server actually. Deliver prophetic stones to the Ananta Whisper Maid. There you go. Okay, right there. And then, yeah, before we do anything else, we will go to... I guess Chloe first. And then my retainers, and then my squadron. Because we should be able to rank up to... First lieutenant, yeah, first storm lieutenant. Not gonna lie though, that went really quickly, that leveling up of the rank. Because it's all old content and they never increased it. Well, they did a little bit. Because I believe second lieutenant was the highest you could get. Then they introduced the squadron. You could become a second lieutenant, or a first lieutenant, and then a captain. But I don't think there's anything after that yet still. Unless I'm ignorant to the fact that there's stuff in the new content, which I, like I said, never seen or touched or heard anything about. Which I'd like to keep that way. But I wouldn't be surprised, because I don't think... I can inspect people, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone pass the captain rank, so... That kind of tells me there's probably nothing there. Gotta remember, don't turn all 3, only 2. I would take that quest first. I like how it says, your reputation is greatly improved. Not really. It can be cruel sometimes. Alpa's list of quandaries grows ever longer. Oh, there you are, Vexus. We have the latest report on Mother's molting. Jolmin, if you'd be so kind. The brood mother's skin has become dry and slightly rough. She'll be shedding her skin before long. I'm not worried though, even if Mother were to arrive now, I think the Castellium would pass muster. The guest rooms where it made have proven quite popular. Yes, but you're forgetting one thing. What about the poor sod who's taken ill? Her mother might find his moaning and groaning a bit off-putting. I was just about to mention that. An Elamigan fellow on his way from home, from Gridania, stayed overnight. He's come down with something. You can't tell what's caused it, but he's in a terrible state. At first we thought shortness of breath and flushed cheeks were just signs of fatigue. We normally give medicine tea in cases like that, but his hasn't seemed to work. We'll have to try something else. Hark, it's the sound of damsels in distress. Fear not, your cries of despair will not go unanswered, for the future noon of the M-tribe, Mzatia, has arrived. He's awfully close. That's what are you doing, Jolmin? Is there any way to treat you, would-be savior? Savior? You can save me the trouble of trouncing you again by buggering off and never coming back. Damn. Ugh. Not quite the welcome I was expecting. Wait, is that you, Vexus? You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I should have said the other one. I'm amazed you're not dead yet. And you're looking well too, you know. When I signed up to assist the gatekeepers, I didn't expect you to see you here. You two have met before. Yeah, it's a long story. So, that's how you know each other. No, our bond goes beyond that of mere acquaintances. Why, we're like brothers. If you're brothers, it's clear to see which one got all the brains. Is he always this stupid? Damn, they're just burning him in front of him. I think we can discuss my virtues some other time. Captain Appa, I'm sure to understand the man has been struck down with a fever of some kind. If so, I may have useful information to impart. Go on, then. Tell us. This unfortunate soul is lovesick. I'm absolutely certain of it. Jolmin, your violent outburst notwithstanding, I must admit you possess a rather charming demeanor. Perhaps your convalescent guest has fallen for your feminine wiles and cannot bring himself to part from you. My feminine wiles? I'm a soldier, hardly the sort that has secret admirers. Now, there's no need to be shy. If you ask me, you're the belly of the resistance. The belle of the resistance. Zep, what were you saying about our guest being lovesick? What kind of love makes you sick? The romantic kind, of course. A love that unites those destined to spend eternity together, awakening their true potential. There's nothing it cannot conquer. But don't take my word for it. I will demonstrate the power of love. Come to Pike Falls and bear witness to its splendor. Yeah, that guy's hopeless. I sincerely doubt Jermaine is going to fall for him, but who knows. He did wisen up a little bit with the quest chain that we had from this place, the Peering Stones. He's not quite there yet, though. Remember these? That's right, they're grenades left by the Garleans. I want you to throw them at me just like last time. Yeah, here we go again. Stop this nonsense. You'll get yourself killed. Killed? I think not. I have the power of love on my side. Watch closely, everyone. Especially you, Jolmin. These explosions will be like water off an aft's back. I nearly died the last time I tried this, but you needn't worry. I've definitely removed enough of the powder. Yes, no doubt about it. Vexus, I'm ready. Just keep flinging those grenades, even if I tell you to stop. Oh no, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. So just keep throwing if he tells me to stop. Look, did I forget to take it some of the powder? I'm perfectly fine. Let's try it again, Vexus. Here, catch. Yeah. This seems like quite a dangerous way to prove the power of love. Why don't you just write a poem or something? That one was a full-sized explosive as well. Vexus, stop for a moment. Nope. Here's another one. This is evil. No, I had so much to live for. Can we throw one more, just for fun? He's dead. Yep, he finally died. He's not dead, is he? I cannot die here. Not today. Not like this. The M tribe needs me. Hooray, he's alive. It's all because of the power of love. Did the power of love really protect you from being blown to pieces? Perhaps your feelings for me are genuine after all. What? No, you get it all wrong. One day I'll be known. I have to serve the needs of an eligible woman in the tribe. I can't commit to just one girl. So that means the reason you survived has nothing to do with love. It must be something else. What even? Well, even if you did have eyes for me, I poked them out with my spear. Get wrecked. This guy's just... everyone's trampling on him. Ah, there you are, Alpa. A certain matter has come to light and... Who's this? A lonely Tia, doomed to a life of solitude. A misguided fool whose attempt to impress Jolman filled misery. Let's go with that one. That's entirely inaccurate. There's no need to be ashamed. You're not alone. My attempts to woo members of the fairer sex always end in disaster. I'll never find a wife at this rate. Gods be God. A man can't reach your age. A man can reach your age and still be a bachelor? My line of work, I meet women from far and wide, but as soon as I try to talk to them, they run a mile. The same thing happens to me, except in my case, I think they can find my inexuberant nature a tad overwhelming. Come friend, let us share our woes. Why do I get the feeling this was a complete waste of time? We're not even closer to helping our bedridden patron. Perhaps you should consult a proper chirurgeon. Now that you mention it, MZ injuries might need some attention too, although he seems rather well considering. Forget about him, he'll be fine. He's got Gil's shoulders to cry on now. Let's go to the Reach and ask Eorzea. She'll know what to do. Yeah, that was... This is such a filler quest. Like... What was that good for? An entire quest. Right, okay, we need to go to Relger's Reach. We can have that on return? Yes, we do. That's that lady there, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Don't know what quest that is, but I'm gonna... Wait, that's gotta be the main quest, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to progress that yet. Would I be correct in guessing this isn't a social call? I can't say for sure, but it sounds like he's fallen victim to... pleurisy? The medicine he needs to be fairly simple to make, but unfortunately my supply of lightning cat mushroom has been exhausted. You need to gather some from East End. Once I've got my things together, I'll go straight to the Veladina. Understood. Jolman, stay with Eorzea and keep her safe. Okay, where do we go then? Rendezvous with Alpa at East End. Elpa's being ambushed by an Ochu. They're not Ochus, they're Sabrina. Close enough. I'm lucky you arrived when you did. I know I'm not much of a fighter, but didn't expect to be beaten by those strangely looking beasties. Still, I managed to get the lightning caps. We'd better get these to Eorzea right away. Really? Going back again? Oh wait, no. She's at that place now, apparently. At the Veladina something. Castellum Veladina? It's not a castellum. It's an outpost, so... It's... Oh wait, it is. Didn't think that'd be considered a castellum. It's basically a bridge, that's it. Well, a bridge with a giant tower on top. But you can still see the old bridge. The white part. And then the black part is just a castellum, it seems. Right, yeah, turning in this quest first. Ah, there you are. I've handed the mushrooms to Eorzea, who's brewing her concoction as we speak. All we can do now is wait. What's taking Eorzea so long? I hope everything's alright. Have a little faith, Alba. Ah, here they come now. Did she fall in love with the other guy? You'll be pleased to hear that the treatment was a success. How do you feel? The medicine worked wonders. One moment I'm at death's door, the next I'm right as rain. Nothing can stop me finishing the last leg of my journey now. Just don't overexert yourself, do you hear? Still too early to say you're fully recovered. If you get so much as a runny nose, be sure to come and see me. Aurelia, we appreciate you coming all the way here. Shana will arrange an escort back to the Reach. Yo, George, how you doing? Yeah, I streamed a little later today. Welcome in, buddy. Well, I'd say that came as a satisfactory conclusion. No thanks to you. But I could have sworn he showed signs of being lovesick. How did you know? Know what? That I'm in love. I never beheld such a grace, such elegance, such unfathomable beauty. Surely she's an incarnation of Memphinia herself. That's very flattering, but you're embarrassing me. I don't think she was talking about you. My fever may be gone, but I yet yearn for a healing touch to ease my aching heart. Eorzea, my love, wait for me! Poor kitty cat. I beg your pardon? Don't get downhearted. Plenty more seeing the fish and all that. Here we go again. If you ask me, this love thing all seems rather silly. As far as I can tell, it leads to a lot of unnecessary bother. In just a short span of time, we've had a guest fall ill, nearly been beaten by a carnivorous plant, and an MZ has been blown up and beaten several times. I'd say it's high time this place has its own infirmary. We should get it ready before Mother returns. Right, upgrade. How's your Tuesday coming along, George? Hope you're doing well. It's almost December. Alright, Castellum Villadina now has its own infirmary. Infirmary or infirmary? It said infirmary. we go. Rank up. We are now honored with the Vira. Call me Snake 3. Alright. And with that done, we can now turn this one in, since our cap has been raised. There we go. Let's see if they have any new items. Accessories. Otters. Ananta Mender permit. This permit allows the hiring of Ananta Menders on the estate. So that's cool, I guess. The permit allows the hiring of Ananta Junkmongers on the estate. Well, I don't have estates, but I guess that's kind of cool. So I'll buy one because we've got plenty of those things. How does that work? Just pop it? No. Okay, it's one of those. I'm going to discard it for now. I can just buy more. Well, I assume we can. I hope we can. Yeah, we can just buy more. I'm not going to hold on to that for now. Since I don't have an estate yet, it's just going to take up space. Alright, with that out of the way, first things first, we do Chloe, that's what I said. Life is good with the art piece. I'm just chilling, no great progress, gonna kick it into high gear next month. Hey man, do whatever you need to do. Just don't overdo it. That's the only thing. Also, why did we go to the Foundation instead of Idleshire? Yeah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. And I'm assuming you meant life is good instead of God, but I kind of figured that. Unless you're religious, then I guess life is God as well. Right, give me a new journal. Thank you very much. And let's go to our retainers, which I can do from here. Let's have a look. Few venture. Alright, assign. Go back in there. And then Luxon. Few venture. Alright, and reassign. Go back in there as well. Alright, let's have a look. Items. Yeah, we got a bit of extra money. Let's throw that into the saddleback. There we go. I want to go to Ulda first. Yeah. I kind of figured. I got you. That's the thing with languages, you know. You can misspell things. You can make typos. You can even leave out entire letters, and the word will still, you know, depending on how good your level is, I suppose, it will still be readable. So what is up? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's why I'm trying to switch. I think it's still too early, but let's see. 24 hours, okay. Pay 15,000 gil fee, sure, why not? You can now... Your company now pledge... Okay, there we go. Now we're Immortal Flames, and that's kind of what I want to keep for now. Since you can't max out all three of them, we'll just stick with the Immortal Flames. Forever. So this is gonna increase now. These are gonna decrease, which is fine. So my guild is the Immortal Flames. My personal one, however, is Limsa. Yeah. I hope it's warmer at your place. Man, my hands... My fingers are getting numb. It's not even that cold. I don't know why. It's... Maybe I should just turn on my heater. I don't know. Could have sworn. Maybe it was this text. I thought I saw someone with orange text above their head. If you see a player with orange text, that means they're in my friend list. That's why I wanted to double check if there was a friend around here. But I think I just saw this one while I was spinning around. Wait. Right, we can go in here. Let's see. There we go. Level up. Ah, and before I forget, there was one matter to which we must attend. We received a missive from the Maelstrom Command regarding your performance. If you'll permit me, well. For outstanding efforts in the Adventurous Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Jaeger is hereby promoted to First Storm Lieutenant, effective immediately. A letter of promotion. Congratulations, Commander. And very well deserved, I must say. There you go. Rank up. First Storm Lieutenant. Commander, the Maelstrom higher-ups have sent a new mission on our way. I've read the briefing and it's a tough one, but if we can pull it off, well, let's just say I think we'll be in for a commendation. By successfully completing command missions at 5 different locations, you have gained access to a special flagged mission. Due to the extremely high difficulty of this mission, however, it is advised that you first improve your squadron's member individual attributes as much as possible before attempting a deployment. Alright. Yeah. You know, it's getting colder every day now, especially in Europe. If you're from like Spain, etc., it's not gonna be that bad yet. But if you're like from the northern part, like Netherlands, Germany, it's starting to freeze there. Or as a matter of fact, it's already freezing. All right, so where's this special flagged mission? This one. This is the one we need to do, I guess. And let's send them out. So once we've done this, we're captain again. There we go. Send them out. And then once we're captain, we just want to buy the rest of this stuff here at the quartermaster, and then we'll make our way towards the next Grand Company, which will be Twin Adders. And then after we're done with the Twin Adders and bought all the stuff, etc, 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 we'll go back to the Immortal Flames and stay the Immortal Flames. Having said that, Squadron is done, Retainer is done. Let me go to the Golden Saucer. And then what else? We got Chloe's book already, so that's done. I guess we can start doing roulettes now. What do we got here? Leap of Fate. I'll check it out. Because the gates have reset as well, so I'll check it out. Maybe we'll do this one. I hope it's not a mushroom. Even if it's a mushroom, I'll still do it, probably. Yeah, I think the mushrooms are by far the most ones. You've got the mushrooms, you got the floating islands, and you've got the wall. The Rolgar wall looking thing. And I think the mushrooms are the most common one. And the most annoying ones. Nearly jumped off there. Ugh. Didn't mean to do a half jump there. I still don't have proper control over half and full jumps, honestly, in this game. I mean, I know how to do a half jump. Just sometimes it does a full jump, and sometimes when I try and do a full jump, it does a half jump. I hate these. These jumps are the worst. These fine cone jumps. Ugh. Because they're not half jumps and they're not full jumps. There's something in between. I hate those spine cones. They're the worst. That's why I normally skip the mushroom levels, honestly. Honestly, it doesn't even make me mad. Like, it's hard for me to get mad at games nowadays. Wasn't so when I was a kid, but now, nah. I just laugh it off, really. I can get annoyed sometime, I suppose. Hello? Jeez. Trigger! How many times did I have to walk on that thing? So you can run up around this place, or you can jump from here. I prefer the jumping part. Honestly, I don't know which is safer. But I usually take the jumping part. And as you can see, like that person just did there, you can run, jump, and skip some of it. Right, so how much are we looking at? We need 2 more bronze and 1 more silver. That's a gnarly silver one. Holy moly. If you miss this one, you're resetting. Which I have no intention of doing. There we go. I hate those jumps. They make you jump outwards, off. Way too busy. Can't even see where my character's going. Oh man, you can jump. I think that happened twice now. I think you can jump over it. I thought you get stuck in the corner, but I fought that twice and I failed twice. That jump, I don't know. That jump is harder than it seems. So far down, don't look down. Hey baby girl. I'm really bad at these platforming games. I like Mario. I just suck at it. Aww. Okay, Are you kidding me? That's like the 4th time. Jeez. What the flip, man? Why is that so hard? Why is that jump so impossible for me? I don't think we're gonna make this. I mean, you have to do them again. I can log in here. There's a time limit, baby girl. So it's like after 3 minutes, this thing will be over, and then after a certain amount, a new one will come. There's no big penalty to not being able to complete this, but yeah, maybe you might enjoy these. Wow. We got 2.5 minutes to finish this. It's not looking well. But I still have faith. 2.5 minutes is plenty of time. Not if I keep falling, though. Normally I'm really good at the tree part. Normally this is where I'm the best at. Like, it's harder for me the other stuff that we already did. For some reason this tree part, it seems a bit different than the others. Like, the jumps are... Never mind. The jumps are irregular. Really irregular. This one I've felt like so many times now. Oh, we made it past that part. No, no, no! Okay, I'm done. I'm done. All the back at the start. I didn't see that. I didn't see that little gap there. We got 1 minute. I won't be able to make it up there, so I'm gonna pre-leave. Save us that 1 minute. Interesting. And we even, I don't know what to call it. We hopped past the first gap just by sheer luck. But there was a second gap. I didn't even see that. I thought it was just a part to come where I could run. Darn it. I mean, everyone knows I'm bad at platforming. Though I did manage to beat the Super Mario Brothers on the Super Nintendo with all the secret exits, so I think that's a pretty good achievement for me. Considering just how bad I am at platforming. There we go, jackpot. Not this time. Let's try this one. Nope. They have your outfit here, baby girl. The outfit that you need to wear on your character. Where is it? Price claim? Where is it? Well, I don't think I can... It's not gonna show up, is it? It's a bunny outfit. I mean, it doesn't look good on a male character. I'm just saying. Those have got the bunny ears. I like the chief one more, the folded ones. Okay, what else are we doing here? We did that. I'm not sure, did we do the big catapult? Let me have a look. Alright, let's see my lucky numbers. So, 2805, that was a bust. Nothing there. Then another one of my lucky numbers, 0403. Also a bust. No matching numbers. And the last one. Well, we got, what did we get? 6, 8. We got the last number correct, so 4th prize. I'll take it. I'm gonna keep rolling with the same numbers until we hit something. So, first lucky number, 2805. Oh. Oh, 5. And the second number is 0403. And then the last number will be a random. 1, 2. So it needs to be a different number. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Can't be a 3 or a 5 at the end because that's what I already have with the other numbers. What else? Challenge log. Let's do a roulette. I sometimes forget which one. Oh, there we go. With a bit of luck, we get something that matches this, so we can scratch that off the list. Honestly, there's so many gambling minigames in this game, what the flip. You got scratch cards, you got a lottery, you've got another, like, reels thing. What is that? Sorkai. Oh wow, I haven't done this in a while. Getting all those experience buffs up. There we go. We got 2 kitty cats and a bunny again. Again, I'm the only human. We got a little bonus for 60 elegant tombstones, which would have been nice if we weren't kept like 5 months ago. Hello? Surprised he didn't get my aggro. Chieftain Moglin. This guy's such a derpy fella. Poor Moogle. Moogles aren't made for fighting. They really aren't. Like little furballs with little tiny wings. Yeah, I'm greeting everything now. Now that I figured out that it actually levels up my guild, I'm greeting everything. Right, second boss. There we go. Rather easy boss. Most of the most of the area's gone though. Like the safe spots. Alright, I think that's just Railsvolgar left. Railsvolgar. Dropping a promo mid-dungeon. You know the rules. Always gotta do it once. I like how his beam creates a new path. Honestly, normally I don't bother with the treasure chests. But the moment I found out that turning those in gives me guild experience, I'm getting all of them. Like, honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't really researched into it, whether it's per item, an X amount, or actually the level of the item matters. If that is the case, then it's better to do the higher dungeons. Okay, gotta wait for the new member. He's got a cutscene. Oh, okay, I guess he cancelled. Guess we don't have to wait. Gotta watch out for those wings. There's not a lot of indicators. The only indication you have is its glowing wings. Alright, limit break and then we're done. GG. Oh, this side. Right, handout accommodation. Healing was nice. Didn't have to worry about my HP not a single time. There you go, 2 combinations. Yeah, I think that was a solid run. Can't complain there. We can scratch off level 60 dungeon. There you go. Let's do another roulette. Leveling dungeon. Oh, yeah, I can't get that cliffhanger. That's the easy one. I wish we could have done that. Can't get there in 5 seconds. Impossible. Let's try and see how our accuracy is. Or reaction time, I'd say. Not good. Could be better. Glancing, 10 points. There we go. Pulverize. I tried to rush it. Crushing. Oh, did it? I think it still counted. Nope. I don't know. Didn't give me the MGP though. Only the bonus, which is weird. I thought for a second we were in Sestasha. I'm glad we're not though. This is the Shishue of the Violet Tides. This is that dungeon all the way in the abyss. We got 2 new people, it seems. The healer and... No, it's not the healer. It's the Dragoon and the Bard. Both are DPS. And wow, look at that. Not a single female character. It's an all-boys group. No, don't pull me back. Oh, yeah, he put his healing thing down, I see. Yeah, GG, good call. Oh, that way's the way forward. Haven't done this one so much. Oh, more minions. Right, first boss. Amikiri. Also, this is like... Yeah, I just realized this is the highest dungeon we can do as a warrior. Because of my level, 64. See how I'm not the... See, I'm like literally the only one that's not level synced. Yeah, this is where all the ninjas start appearing. Take a stance here for a bit. Kinda forgot how this one works, but I'll probably just improvise. Oh yeah, I remember. She has like a siren call. She will pull you towards her. Then you need to open these chests to become old and slow. I'll take it. Or basically you're not being attracted to her seduction. I thought you would still walk towards her, but because you're old and slow you won't be able to get damaged, but I think I was wrong. Alright, leveled up. I'll take the treasure chest. Alright, final boss. Ruby Princess? Oh no, Shishua Yoi. Got 2 new people, let's wait. While they're watching, I might as well do the promo. There we go. I forgot to do it after second boss. Gotta farm those fuse. Alright, everyone's here? Yeah, let's go. It's a whale. Nice one. Alright, more jank. Greed. Greed. Do I have that one? I do have that one. Greed. Are we gonna wait for them? Let's wait. Roll pretty high on those. Unless they need, they'll win. Otherwise, they're mine. They're already done viewing, it seems. There we go. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. There we go. Got one commendation. I'll take it. What else do we have? Let's do a trial as well. Ooh, that's perfect. Couldn't go higher than that, I assume. Still not it. There we go. That should give me the challenge. Perfect. There we go. From small things. Alright, let's see what trial we have ahead. Man, I can't even type. My hands are cold. I'm gonna turn on the heater after this one. I mean, if you're gonna tank the boss, tank him with the back towards the party. Also, Paladin is perfect for interrupting his abilities. That eruption with his shield bash. I was gonna say, where's our limit break level 3? GG. I'm not even gonna move, he's already dead. There we go. Boom, drop a promo. Alright. I forgot to check Chloe's book, actually. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Alright, what else? Got one more trial. We got the guild test. Trial, guild test? I was gonna say we got one more roulette. Any event going on? Negative. So, what are we gonna do? Oh, actually there's new weeklies as well, isn't there? So we had Sigma Escape, now we have Delta Escape. Interesting. What about the mini-mog challenge? Triple Triads? Win a game of Triple Triad against Wawalago in Limsolo Minsta's lower deck. That doesn't seem very hard. I'd rather do this one. Triple Triad. And what about the Ultimog? So you can see it. So we could definitely do that one. That's kind of easy. And then I guess we could queue for Deltascape. I said I would turn on the heater, I still forgot to do it. Wow, the healer like instant left. What the flip? I couldn't even see him in my recommendation screen. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna turn on my heater. There we go. Heater's on. Closing this door as well might help a little bit. As well for the noise. It's quite late, yet miraculously my neighbor's kids are always awake. I think my cat wants to go outside. There you go. Alright, what did I say? Deltascape version 1? Not this one, this one. Yeah, so Deltascape, alright, let's queue that one. I can't do it as a warrior, so we'll do it as a paladin. Just normal, right? Yeah, just normal. Alright. Then let's do this one as well. That seems a rather unimpressive challenge. Just do one triple triad round against Wawalaga. I'll take it. Isn't that guy at the pier? I believe he's at the Fisherman's Guild. Gotta find him though. Where is he? I like how the map absolutely shows nothing. Wawalaga, Wawalaga. Is that the fisher? Is that the guild master? It is. Isn't it? Yep. There's more people that had it. I think it's randomized. But seeing as how many people there are, I think a few more had him. Yeah, this guy's not even that hard. Swap Chaos, Sudden Death. Okay, it's not the easiest either, but gotta beat him once. He took my strongest card. At least I got the strongest card in return. Oh, darn it. Yeah, okay, well, we'll have to try that again. I've done this guy like once. I don't know how to tank him. But I'm gonna try. Because the paladin didn't decide to go with his tank buff. And we got one new guy. The red mage. Dancer. Was it though? Was it a Shark Tank Buster? That thing hardly seemed to do any damage at all. Jeez. I'd like to try and pull him away from the edges. It's more annoying to deal with his attacks if you tank an enemy right on the edge. For the positioning as well. Boom. Drop the promo. Alright. I believe this one's just full of jank, isn't it? Yep. I'm out of here. Good luck for the last person. Alright, well that was easy. Still gotta claim them, I think. Yep, there we go, claim. That's 20. I was trying to beat Wawalago in a triple try it for another 10. So far we've been quite lucky with the challenges, because these are the ones we can do even though we're locked in Stormblood. Okay, he took our 4-star card, and he returned a 3-star card in return. Though it is Y'shtola, I'll forgive him. Man, I got some bad Chaos cards here. Honestly, this is really bad. Well played. Yeah. If you had played it up there, I would have won. That's the only thing with Chaos, is that it's hard to determine. It's hard to make a proper strategy. I kinda didn't want to play her first, but I don't have an option now. But at least he played Nanamo. Give me a second. I'm gonna charge my phone here. There we go. Alright, next up. This one. Alright, so far so good. Take his Garuda. Darn it. Sudden death. We still keep going though. Okay. Thanks to that sudden death chaos, well, not the sudden death, but the chaos. I'm having a hard time. I don't think it would have mattered where I placed it. Because if I placed it here, he would have taken that one anyway. Yeah. Come on, man. The one card I needed. And the game decides, nope, you're about to win, let me pick your other card for you. That chaos is throwing so much dirt into my food. We'll take Nanamo. Okay, he takes Hunch Fart. And I guess the only thing I can do is, well, it's gonna be a draw. So if I do this, I'll take Eorzea and hopefully he has a 1. Oh, there we go. See, that was my gamble. I'm like, okay, either it's gonna be a draw, or I gamble it and we can win. But either way, worst case scenario would have been a draw. There we go. Alright, now that we've got taken care of those things, where's the Mokpandium over in this city? There you go. Because I'd always go to Ul'dah, but I'd figured every city has one at least. So that's an extra 30 Monk Stones. We'll take that. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so 1 to 49 dungeon. Gonna queue that as a warrior. Might as well do one that gives us Mog Stones. There we go. We can actually check in the Mokpandium. Standard objectives. So, whole Breaker. No, that's level 60. This is level 50. And Orenville. Oh, great, Orenville. Well, if I have to take one, Zameo or Orenville, then it's gonna be Orenville. So we do that for one of the challenges. Then we need a level 50 dungeon, I think. Yeah, and then, okay. The highest level 50 dungeon for Mopendium is... Is 4, 4... Okay, that doesn't matter, so we're gonna go with Viral Sirius. That's definitely the more fun one of the two. There we go. And then finally the Heavensward one. Alright, there's a couple of them. Actually... Yeah, it needs to be 59, so there's only one we can... No, actually there's none in Heavensward. That's sad. Alright, guess we'll do the Fold. It's probably the more fun one of the three. There we go. Orenville. So it's both for Mockstones as well as Chloe's MV Theater thingy. This is perfect. Healer, stick with me. We go a little bit around the corner. There we go. That might have been a dangerous pull. I don't think the healer was ready yet. There we go. At least we're done in the first room. Oh. What the flip? Wait, how'd my tank buff? Did I just cancel my tank buff? I don't even know how I did that. Also, did I pull that first? I'm really starting to doubt whether I pulled that first pack without a tank buff or not. I was able to hold most of the aggro, I think. Like, I really don't like Armville and Zamail, but opposed to Zamail, Armville is actually pretty quick. If you do this boss properly, you hardly get any damage at all from him. Like, he's so busy casting all these charging attacks. That's really easy to just ignore. I can kick him as well. Boom. Which makes him even more of a joke, honestly. Oh, got stuck there behind something. We'll just pull this one pack for now. Good enough. It's a decently sized pack anyway. Oh, that's a whole lot of damage. No? Okay. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, I think he was trying to cast Holy, so he stood in the middle. Unfortunately, he got silenced. It's one of the downsides to Holy. It's the effective range. Oh, go away with the healer. There's so many of them. And there's a delayed spawn in some of them, so, you know, even when you're fighting them, halfway they just drop in. There you go. That's the final boss already. Alright, we'll just tank him here then. But there was one more pack. There you go. Boss time. DPS is pretty high, I must say. There you go, promotion in mid-combat. Going for 3 stacks. Reset on 3. Oh, well, I'll do it now, I guess. It's hard for a tank sometimes to pick that thing up because you get cancelled if you get hit. And since I'm tanking, I am the one that gets hit. So it's usually the best way to do it when he runs away. Usually have a little bit of time anyway before he summons his ads, like a couple of seconds, which is just enough. Oh, I got hit by that. Yeah, that was bad timing. Oh well. It's a bunch of stats which are a little bit annoying, but in general, like, it's not gonna kill you. Not as a tank, at least. Alright, let's give it to the healer. Oh, there's a chest as well. That stun is annoying, though. There we go. 2 combinations. Nice. Not bad. Alright, so that was Aurum Vale. And how many tombstones did we get? Mockstones? 4? 3. I'll take it. 3 is still better than 0. Turn that off. Turn in Chloe. There you go. Challenge log entry. Trials of Daring Do Bad and Good Luck is almost complete. Let's see what else we needed to buy. Or, well, need is a big word, but what else we can buy. So we got all the racing maps, or riding maps, and we did buy. I think we bought the helmet. Wait a minute, did I accidentally? No, I still have it somewhere. Oh, it's here. All right, let's go with the chest piece. Let's go with. Wait a minute. There's only 2 pieces? I thought it was a whole set. I guess I misjudged. So it's only the chest piece and the head piece. Interesting. I thought that was a whole set. Alright, Ivy Curtain. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one. I don't even know where we can get it from, so I'll buy it. Gonna go with all the decorations for a future house. Ivy Curtain. Add. Thank you very much. So what else is left? We've got an Almoran Divan, a Wardress Parfait, Eastern Canopy Bed, nice, Quack Quack Clock, and then there's a few mounts, but I think we had all the mounts already. Croissant Moon Bottoms, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, my girlfriend likes those. Fluffy pants. How about a nightgown? Yeah. I like what is that? What's the English name? Sand guy. It sprinkles sand on your eyes when you're sleeping. I forgot the name. Father Time? No. But we got minions as well. Yeah, there's still quite a few things we need to get. Ballroom etiquette. Modern aesthetics. Fashionably feathered. God. That doesn't sound appealing at all. The Sandman. I think that's the name, isn't it, in English? Storm Storage Bench. Yeah, we got a lot of these furnishings. What else do we have? Man, how many of these marble seedlings does one need? Storm ceiling fan lamp thing? Sure. Storm Armoire. Yeah, so the Storm, the Twin Adders, and the Mortal Flames all have one. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't trade my girlfriend. Otherwise, I mean, I'll keep him for my girlfriend. Or we can just farm him over, I suppose. It's not that hard to get. Right, anyway, Auronville done. Let's queue again. There we go, Pharos Sirius. Definitely one of the better dungeons. Let me open a can of cola. There we go. Gotta hydrate. Let's hope the team waits for a second. And they do. Better keep up. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need some bigger heals. I popped all my cooldowns there. My health started dropping like crazy all of a sudden. Oh, you know what? Get all the junk. That's probably one of the biggest pulls you can do in this dungeon anyway, the first part. Definitely tell the heater's on right now. Much, much better. Right, first boss. Simon the Unsinkable. Not even gonna try and tank the dogs. They're just dead so quickly. There we go. Just kick him. Yeah, honestly, if everyone's gonna stand that far away, I can't tank him. Oh, did I stun him? Not quickly enough. Come on guys, just nuke the boss. There you go. I hate that boss though. That boss's AoE covers like the entire area, so it's hard to avoid. So the best thing you could do there honestly is just nuke him. That level 3 banish from the sprite is deadly, so you kind of want to kill him apart from the rest. There you go. We've seen what happened in the last dungeon when we tried that. 2 sprites, they both cast banish 3 at the same time. goes. Banish 3. Kick him. That does a tremendous amount of damage. And especially if two of them are cast at the same time, most healers won't expect it or won't see it coming. So if the DPS or a tank doesn't stun them, then yeah, there's a good chance you'd party wipe. This is another one of those bosses you just want to nuke. Don't even focus on the eggs, just nuke the boss. Yeah. No, I don't think. No, I can't. Maybe as a paladin I could have. Never as a warrior. Yeah, close. But. You just missed that extra survivability. As a paladin, I probably would have been able to take him down. Now we got that, one more going up, I think. Yeah, and then we get that weird boss, which is, I don't even consider it a boss at the moment. Yeah. Let me try it. Okay, that one was custom banish 3. that. I mean, he drops a chest and everything. He doesn't give experience, though. Really? No one's gonna open my chest for me? I need the jank. There we go. I don't need it, but I do need it. She has a song. Song of Pain or Song of Death? I forgot what it's called. That way you can interject. What was that? Deadly Force. That was so quick. Song of Torment, all of these can be. There we go, Lunatic Voice, that's the one you want to interrupt. I'm out of stuns though. Nope. Miss. Right, drop the promo, drop a commendation, and get the jank. There we go. Two commendations, not bad. Honestly, such a pleasant dungeon for a series. Too bad about the zoo wipe, but it is what it is. Alright, so that's two dungeons we can cross off. Tales of Daring Doe. Up for a challenge, we'll take it. And then we got that last dungeon, the Vault. I mean, if I had to pick one, it would be the Vault. None of them give Mogstones, so... I just got a notification that I need to repair my gear. Is it that bad? Eh. Definitely could do one or two more dungeons with that. But let me just repair it. So I don't forget. There we go. And while we're here, I'm going to do something else as well. Repair this. Yep. We are going to look for someone that would sell us some food. Not him. Fieldcraft, maybe? That's a lot of bait. Script exchange, diemonger. Right. Let me look at the other side. You know, something like water or orange juice. Something that just gives me the XP. I don't care about the stats. Because I'm just usually going with the cheapest stuff anyway. There we go. Independent Culinarian. Let's go with a flatbread. At least it's tank food, I suppose. Let's buy a stack of that. It's super cheap anyway. Look, it's only 600 gold. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna finish off the water first. We still have a little bit of water left. 7. There we go. So, let's see. After we're done with the Vault, which will complete this one, we'll start tackling some of these. I'll do these unsynced on my Paladin. We only have 5-second chances, though. So far, 1, 2. How do you get 9 anyway? How do you get 3 lines anyway? I'm trying to see, but my brain can't fathom it. Go 1 line here, 1 line here. That's already 8. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so how do you make 3 lines? Am I really missing the point? I think I know. Wait. Go like that and like that. That's 2 lines on itself. That's 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's like an A, if you will. Or like a triangle, I suppose, would work as well. 4, 7, 9. It's always got to be like a triangle. So it could be like a right triangle, like a low one or a high one. As long as the triangle's there. Sideways low, sideways high. Yeah, I see. So it could technically still happen with our current setup. Like if we do here. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here. We're still on track for 3 lines. It's busy here as heck though. There we go, the volts. Gonna see if we can complete that Chloe thing. And then maybe we'll do some warrior quests. And depending on what time it will be, we might do maybe a Nashu quest or 2. I mean Hildebrand. I'm even calling them Nashu quests now. She's part of it, I suppose. Any new players? Nope. Had to get that aggro. Oh, healer's already costing holy. That was a size, I believe, that he used there. Yeah, because I'm missing a few... Well, not on this dungeon, because I had all the skills to level 60, and this is a level 54 dungeon, I believe. But if we start doing the higher level dungeons now, like the 63 and the 65, I am missing some skills, I think. Trying to think... Actually, I didn't get any skills on my warrior, or on my paladin. I didn't get any skills on my healer either, during my Stormblood quests. Only at the end, you get gear. That's the only downside if DPS keeps pulling. Like, if I miss my AoE taunt ability, like that, I'd have to run back, because the aggro would be on him. I guess he was waiting with healing, with Benediction. That's why I stopped pulling, honestly. My health was getting a little low. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. But I guess he did that intentionally. Otherwise I would have pulled around the corner as well and get these knights here. Healer here? Yeah. We're still loading in before I start running off. There we go. Got no cooldowns. Should be fine though, it's a small pack. Like normally I try to diminish the aggro or the damage, but it's kind of hard if you don't have any cooldowns. And unlike the warrior, unlike the paladin, the warrior can't rotate spam. Like the paladin has shield slam, so I can just alt top shield slam, tap shield slam, tap shield slam, tap shield slam, basically. Got one kick and that's it. Well, and interject, but that won't work. Doesn't stun them.
I will not yield to you.
Sir Grinnox. Ugh. I couldn't get my interject up immediately. No, my arm's length, not interject. Oof. That was some bad positioning on my part. I really need to set arm's length on a keybind, somewhere I can reach with my buttons on my keyboard. Just one extra hit of aggro. Someone already opened the chest for me. Sweet. Right, final area. I think there's no more trash. That was the last bit, I believe. Ah, no, there's still that gargoyle thing. Yeah, here. Right, now for the final boss. I remember the last time I did this, this was chaos. I don't know why. I had fun doing it though. No, it doesn't stay on the ground. Alright. That was a lot of damage.
And now the final cup. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
He's gonna stay in the middle, isn't he?
Sickness must be purged.
I don't think I can pull him away. There we go, Dungeon Master. Take that along. Boom, do that. Drop accommodation. Healer. Boom. Treasure coffer. More jank. Greed. Greed. Do we have that one? Actually, we don't have that one yet, interestingly enough. And I won it with one. Literally won it with one. There we go. Right, so that's another Chloe thing done. And 1, 2. No. We'd have to reroll. This won't work. It's gotta be, it's always at least got to be diagonally. And as it is right now, oh wait, actually, nope, that won't do. But we still got some more points, so let's do those first. Because we can go here, here. That's 8, but because these are aligned like that, we won't be able to score. Let's see. I'm not sure actually what matters. Like, doesn't matter if we switch now or once we have 7. Oh, interesting. That wool set, is that stronger? It's level 80 gear, of course, so I reckon it is. Like 685. Oh yeah, that's quite a big upgrade. That means the other thing we bought. I didn't realize that, actually. So that increases my... all these weapons, etc. increases my gear score by quite a bit. Got a tail now, even though I'm a human. I like the helmet though, the helmet is pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, that's actually better than what I had. Right, I'm gonna update the gear that... I actually don't wanna... like, I got these, but they're outside of my, my level. So I should probably not use those. That feels like cheating. But the other ones we at least got normally, so I guess why not? And now that that is synced, I will equip the swords, just so we can go unsynced. Or unrestricted. And then Wondrous Trails, let's have a look. Nope, nope. Arm of the Father. Minstrel's Ballad, Ultimate Bane. Let's do that one, because I don't think we can do some of these. We could try it though. Ultima Bane, Ultima Bane. That's one down. Shiva. Come on, use your diamond dust. There we go. Okay, that's another one done. This could have turned out... Wait. 1, 2... No. Fortunately not. This could have turned out quite well if these three were... Nah, it's okay. Whatever. No, the striking tree. This was the Ankh Amphitheater. We gotta reset it anyway. Yeah, so whatever happens, it's gotta be at least that middle line. That's important for the tree line. That's another one down. Now we gotta shuffle after this one. Let's see. This is doable. No, actually. 1, 2. It's not. No, it's not. It's a pretty good one, though. 1. Not doable again. But since I didn't get any second chances, well, we still have the entire week. You know what? Let's wait with it a little bit before completing this. See if we can hit something big. Gonna postpone that for now. Right, then we go take up these warrior quests. After that, we can have a peek at these weekly challenges. A broken mountain. Hey, we do get a new ability, actually. These are my heaven... Wait, what? These are my heavenward ones. We haven't done these in a while. I thought this was my level 63, not my 54. No wonder I had so little abilities. Broken Mountain has some concerns about his brother. Well met, Vexus. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down along your path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he has joined the Maelstrom efforts to repel a recent spate of kobold attacks. However, Wastegate has sent word that his ferocity on the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will. Test your axe against ever stronger adversaries and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so, serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes, and seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mithril Heart once spent seasons hunting the hulking grisly bears that stalk Ablevia's spine, the largest of which set to rival even the behemoth in size. Make your way to Tilfeather, Home to many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land. The lay of the land and the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beast of Mithril Heart's hunt and test yourself against that razor claws as he did. Alright, let me have a look. So I know one of these, the battle ones, is the roulettes. Complete 5 dungeons, complete 3 guild tests. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Then we'll just do some guild tests while we're doing this quest. Ask any hunter around here about the grizzlies of the Abalethia Spine. They're likely to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. Well, that's exactly what we don't intend to do, sir. Prior fakes. Look at that chocobo just run around. You're a right fool if you think you're going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along if you want to come back in one piece. If you got the man, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willem salmon to draw them out. You head over to the Willem River, you're likely to find a few what died during the salmon run. Alright, so at least we know how to bait them. But they're all saying the same. Better come fully prepared. I think we'll be fine solo. It's not like we have any other choice, really. I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was trekking a chocobo round the 100th throws when I spotted a bear near as big as a house, drinking its fill from the water. Didn't get any closer, and I went home after that day's hunt empty-handed. Well, at least you're alive, right? So, obtain Willem's salmon, alright. Wow. I still messed up on the greeting chat, on the greeting message. There we go. Two accommodations, we'll take it. That was bad. That was pretty good. Right, join again. How many of those do we still need? We still need quite a few, I think. Yeah, we still need 8 guild tests. So we're just gonna queue guild test after guild test while we're doing the warrior quest. How many? Exercising the right is only 5. We've already done that one. Warrior currently is, what is that, 66? Yeah, not bad. And we missed my target. Alright, we got the 7. Right, destination. Let's have a look. Let's see how big this grizzly bear really is. As big as a house, huh? Yeah, I can see that. Small house, but still a house. Unless this is not the one they were talking about. Nope, that seems to be it, alright. What do we learn then? Fell Cleave. Beast Gauge cost. Okay, so that's an AoE. So it's kind of like this this one then? Steel Cyclone? What's the main difference? Potency of 106. Is this a single target then? Oh, Inner Beast gets replaced. I see. So it's an upgraded version of Inner Beast. So it's not even... I don't even need to make space for it. I'm assuming that's quite a big upgrade. Let's see, what is this? Delivers an attack with a potency of 330. 520, yeah, that's an upgrade, I'd say. Ah, Vexus, welcome back. Your brother and Waistcoat were just telling me of the Maelstrom's success in Lanoskia. Aye, the kobolds scattered and frightened mice before a rav. Dare say they'll think twice before settling foot on Lominson soil again. Vexus, as eager as am I to hear of your journey to Abalefia's spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. Kobolds may lick their wounds for now, but they'll be back, and in greater numbers, till next we meet. I think you might want to wait for a second. Or not. Curious George has acted in high spirits since our return from Lominsa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operation against the kobolds were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say that Curious George was noticeably shaken during the battle, as afraid if the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not the fear of the kobolds that caused his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as his fear holds him in battle, then there is little hope that he will grow as a warrior. Kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. They are considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious George's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we are left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Vexus, was there not you learned from your journey to Dravanian Forelands that could be of aid? Well, killed a few bears, but that's about it. Ah, and in some manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. So the theory was correct. The key to the mastery lies in the heart of conflict. Just as the ancient tome says, only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Vexus, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the inner beast. However, there's still much that remains shrouded in mystery. There's still the question of what exactly sets Vexus apart from your brother. Indeed, the roots to tame the beast within are hidden somewhere. I just have to find them. Vexus, continue with your training while I return to the tomes. A solution will present itself soon enough. Alright, well, better hurry up, I got 30 seconds. Alright. I think we got it. I think we have time. Alright. Better hurry up. Spell cleave, we got 15 seconds. Yeah, we should have enough time. There we go. I like how they still haven't changed the original text. Like, don't be so bloody eager to march, be headlong into the pen. It's like, it's super easy to do, but he still wants us to pull them apart. And let you learn the ropes or something like that, but yeah. There's no one that does that. Right, we got that little challenge out of the way. That's another 100k experience for the warrior. Got another accommodation, I'll take it. It's also a good way to farm accommodations though. Alright, let's queue again. And then Broken Mountain. Pirates of the Shallow Water. Broken Mountain knows someone in need of a legendary adventurer. What do we get? Raw Intuition. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Restores HP with extra weapon skills. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered. Okay, I'm not really sure how that works, but we got another defensive cooldown because I really was lacking those, honestly. And now I know why. I made a mistake. I honestly thought that was already my Stormblood warrior quest. And I know those don't give abilities. That's why I postponed it. Turns out I was quite a bit behind. Quite a bit more than I thought I would be. There we go. GG. Desert already left. Wow, these guys come and go. It's like, gone. It's like they already got their exit screen open when they killed the boss. Hey, 2 accommodations. That alone is reason enough for me to stay till the end. I'm still selling stuff. Nice, let's go. Alright, oh, there we go. I guess everything's being sold right now. Vexus, you couldn't have come at a better time. Waistcoat has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you. Ah, Vexus, just a warrior wanted to see. The nation of Limsalominsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is short-handed, and the Beast Tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. You got that right. As you know, my brother's already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only thorn in our sights. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of Eorzea. That's why we need your axe, Vexus. They may be mere pirates, but the blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limsalominsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Once you've made your preparations, hurry to Elport and speak with the storm captain on duty for the details of the mission. Alright? So I'm still not really sure, like, what did that skill do? Let me have a look again. Reduces damage, yep. Duration 6 seconds. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered. So, this is the thing that heals me with AoE, I believe. This is the thing we've been missing out on. I was wondering why I didn't have that. Like, was it so overpowered that they moved it back so far, or what? It was all my fault. Next time we're in a town, we should probably stock up on Geisel greens. Adventurer, the Maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying the flag of the Serpent Reavers has landed ashore in the Isles of Umbra, and reports indicate they plan to use that as a foothold to attack Aleport, or walls and defend from inland assaults. I shudder to think what might happen when the pirates to bombard us with cannons from the sea. Our course of action has been decided. We will take the fight to them before they have a chance to mount an offensive. Our rendezvous point is on the Isles of Umbra. The pirates shall not weather the wrath of the Maelstrom. Alright. So you're the one Waisakit sent. You said much of your prowess. I look forward to seeing you in the fray. That's a paladin, though. What are you doing here? Or a gladiator? Good. Now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. Without a head to lead them, the Serpent Reavers will scuttle back to their moldy ships. However, the task ahead of us should not be taken lightly. Reports tell a fearsome beast under the captain's thrall. Take care not to let your guard down, lest you become the beast's next meal. Probably one of those synced battles, isn't it? Also, where is it? He's right there. I didn't see him. Still not a synced battle, so fight back before we're overwhelmed. Pirates attacked as if possessed. Thank the 12 your ex cut them down. We shall press forward for Aleport. Well, the Lalafel's not doing too well. Sorry, Lalafel. Captain doesn't care about you. Now he's down as well. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded, Vexus. Give the pirate a taste of your steel. Pirates think they have the strength in numbers, but the storm captain is worth a dozen of them. We shall leave the wounded to recover here. Vexus, to me. Right, that's another one down. At this point, we'll have no one left. Stop the servant reaver. Well, if you're hell-bent on trying, it's been a long time since me pup had a fresh corpses to feast on. It's just a corral. I was expecting something a bit more, I don't know, dangerous. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now is not the time to dally about in awe. The place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again at Ilport. Alright. I checked and I was like, wait, what is this? But yeah, I remember this one. I just thought for a second we were in the coil. There you go. No! I thought we were... That was pretty close, though. There you go. You gotta take them out at the same time. Or, well, relatively at the same time. Vexus, now that we're safely out of those cursed isles, I would like to thank you for your aid once again. With the courage of your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom is honored to count you amongst our allies. The captain speaks for all of us. Your ferocity inspired us to carry on the face of battle the onslaught with the pirates. What drove you to fight with such fury? And here I thought that the axe was just for killing, but instead you wielded it in our defense. Your will to protect us gave you the strength to surpass the limits of mind and body. Seven hells, I've been fighting all wrong. I've seen nary a battle so fierce, or a protector more stalwart. Vexus, I'd like to hear more of our skirmish from your eyes. After you've recovered from the fight, pray speak to me again. Right, we got that new ability. Raw Intuition. Storm Captain. Alright. How to train your warrior. Not how to train your dragon, how to train your warrior. A Storm Captain would hear more of your battle. Oh, well, not today it seems. think that AoE will hit us now. If we don't move out. Yeah, I was right. Now we should be fine if we can nuke him down. Nah, he's gonna hit us, that's fine. Won't kill us. Gives the healer something to do, besides damaging. Oh, he leveled up, interesting. It's kind of rare to see someone level up at that level from Guildhest. Right, you got the commendation, I'll take it. Seymour Bellow with the Serpent Reavers bestowed upon you another technique of Eld. My comrades and I, well, will not soon forget the ferocity with you protected our lives this day. I shall return to the Maelstrom Command and inform them of our success. Look forward to the day we fight side by side once more. Lessons learned from your example will serve to aid me in countless battles to come. No doubt Wastekid and the others are eager to hear back from you. Give the old marauder my regards. Former company hero. I completely forgot who that guy is. Oh, he's still here. Still in Camp Bronze, like it seems. Ah, Vexus, I knew the Serpent Reavers would fall swiftly before your ex. They learned art from the skirmish that might be of aid. Not Eld this time. I didn't expect such feeble opponents to wake the beast from his slumber, but it seems your conviction to safeguard your comrades had much the same effect as pitting yourself against the beasts of Elapalefia's spine. Vexus, this information may prove to be invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Speaking of which, my brother suffered injuries in a clash with the kobolds and has come here to nurse his wounds as I did. It would please him to see an old friend such as you. Pray speak with him, for an exchange of battle stories may serve to lift his spirits. I don't know, man. That doesn't bode very well, that picture on the quest. Ah, Vexus. I'm joyed to see you come through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If I only could say the same. Been ordered to rest here until the wounds I've suffered in our fights against the kobolds heal. According to the unit's report, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive of the Maelstrom troops. George valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. The new bomb had a destructive force unseen in kobolds' primitive explosives. That my brother is still standing before us is no small miracle. Truth be told, my wounds are barely severe enough to warrant sending me here. The moment I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades to harm. I leaped upon it as if by instinct. I remembered nothing after that. Vexus has a similar story to tell. The Serpent Reavers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but he remained undaunted in their defense, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. You both poured your energy into defending your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the throes of the beast within? If so, that means, brother, you finally brought your inner beast to heel. What? But I didn't feel the beast's toy can hold. This theory must need be tested. Brother, once your wounds have healed, it would serve you best to let go of the worry keeping you from unleashing your full strength. Swing your axe unbridled by fear. But what if I succumb to my heart's beast's call again? My training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than in Wineport. Now is not the time for doubt. Your allies, nay, your friends, will be by your side. They will ensure none of the harmed should be the worst come to pass. I know your fury demands that I fight without hesitation, but please, I must think on this. Aye, we should let Curious George's wounds heal before we demand anything more from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return before long. Vexus? There is more I would speak with you about. Pray visit me when you're ready. Alright. Was the other quest we completed also 66, since we're not learning anything new now? Arouse the inner beast with the fierce battle, and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies. The fury could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tomes, but my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fears should come to pass, you must be ready to stop him, as you have before, Vexus. Prepare your axe for the next battle. Alright. 56. What is the next one? Slap and Chop 58. We get this. Equilibrium. Restores own HP. Cure potency 1200. Alright. Broken Mountain has something urgent to discuss with you. Ah, Vexus, I can see the power in your stride and feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength for your next trials at hand. Wastekid and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the under-demand Maelstrom troops in their new operation. They asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes. Alright, guess that's what we'll do. Right here. That queue is taking a while. Vexus, brother. The Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray tell us what needs to be required. I can properly pronounce that sentence. Very well. Now that everyone's here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives all night in preparation for an all-out assault. From indications, they aim to attack this very camp. We're gonna have to postpone that one for a second. The Maelstrom strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelma's ruin. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, success would be all but assured. Zelma's run is barely wide enough for... There we go. I kept talking because I thought that was going to cancel. Not this one again. Okay, they already killed him. Might as well nuke him down now. There we go. GG. That one was a bit smoother than the other one. Guy looks a bit like me. I saw his picture, I'm like, hey, it's my twin brother. Oh no, he has a different hairstyle. No. Well, it was rare to see a male human. He's got that same staff I had. Well, how about you turn it in so we can leave this place. Okay, you're taking awfully long. See ya. I didn't know what he was doing, but... Right, I can skip the first few lines because we already read that. And then we had this. Zelma's run is barely wide enough for one car to ride abreast. If I were to lose control, no one would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, the battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. That is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then the control is within your grasp. As long as Vexus is at your back, there is naught to fear. Will you run away again? You know the path you wish to walk. The path of the warrior does not lie down that road. Say no more. Please, leave me to my thoughts. Alright, that's not good. Come on, cheer up, buddy. Well, we have not much time for hesitation. The storm captain awaits near Zelma's ruin. We'll be departing shortly. Vexus, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious George. If anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you. Alright, we're on it. Time to babysit. Join. No, that was instant. How many do we still need? 3 more. Alright, so after this one, 2 more. Waiting for my guild test. I can talk to him, but probably won't make it, so we'll just wait. There we go. I would not have made it. Unless that was like a one sentence. Ah, not this one again. Jeez. Who's the guy that keeps queuing this one? Someone killed it, and it wasn't me. Guess we'll kill them all. I hate this one. There we go. My apologies for causing you worry, Vexus. My brother's right. It's up to me to walk the path of the might. I know that, but I still cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces his fear axe in hand, right? Come on, Vexus, remind me what it's like to scruff off the enemies with feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me. God damn, what a blow! That stuff's warriors are made of, Vexus. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury. Will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, Vexus, we mustn't keep the storm captain waiting. Alright, slapped him back to his senses. Anyone else? Please not that one again. Please not that one again. Something, I don't know, give me the one. Yeah, okay, well. Actually, most of these guild tests are really bad. Honestly, you know, it's probably much easier for the healer to just out-heal all of this instead of just guiding it. What is the thief doing? He's just throwing daggers, which I don't think does a lot of damage, actually. Yo, Skooma, how you doing, buddy? Been a while? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're settling into Christmas. Well, Christmas might be a bit soon, but hopefully you're settling into the festive holidays soon. Hopefully nothing serious going on, so you can actually, you know, enjoy the season. Don't you guys have Thanksgiving coming up soon in America? Vexus, that both you and Curious George will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Bronzelake could not ask for a more stalwart defense. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds and the two separate locations that Zell must run. We'll split into two groups, with one warrior protecting each one. Vexus will be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury alongside us. Curious George will be in charge of the western side's defense. I've seen you crush kobolds under your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axe strikes true. Dismissed. Right, so we need one more guild test, if I'm not mistaken. Check. Let's queue. Yeah, guild test steel tank. Storm private. God damn it, I walked right into their ambush. I'll show you how it's done. There you go. Oh, there's more. And more. There we go. All done. That was too bloody close. Good thing those kobolds didn't count on you showing up. Looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious George and the others may need your help. Hurry, Vexus. Yeah, I'm more worried about Curious George himself than the actual kobolds. Well, seems to be in control. His eyes are normal. Vexus, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronzelake has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious George's axe was like a whirlwind, strewing the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through battle unharmed. Without those two warriors on our side, I have no doubt the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report on your heroism to Wastegate on the Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let us return home for a well-deserved rest. Really? That's it? That's a disappointment. Vexus, I can scarce remember the last time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but was free from the inner beast's grasps. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of my prowess. If the fight had been against a one more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire, I think he needs a slap again. Though today's battle was hardening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast, or returned to Camp Bronzelake to rest. Vexus, let my brother know of our victory here. I think he needs another slap. How you been, Scooms? I haven't been as active as I wanted to be on Twitch lately. You know, busy. I still try and drop in every now and then. So many people I follow, that's also the problem. But always gotta make time for the homies, the original crew. I've been following you for a long time already. I know it's at least 2 years, if not longer. And honestly, I didn't even watch any streamers until like I started streaming myself, which was like 3 years ago. The first ones I was watching were Randy, the Owl's Nest, and Jake from A Sleepy Jake. And I guess Hammercat42 also helped me get into the stream, so those three were pretty much responsible for me starting to stream. It seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fear? Inner fury. So even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences, worried to lose control. Still, it's only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the Beast Stripes won't wait for Curious George's epiphany. Storm Marshal Slesrin has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. So you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisance who have to contend with. The Sahagin have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the tight gates. With the bulk of the Maelstrom forces tight with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any more men to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Sahagin's threat. Vexus, it's the strength of a warrior if the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Lim-Solominsa safely through this storm, then mayhap the glory of our ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say that we cannot depend on my brother to be ready to shoulder such weights. Vexus, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on a task alone. In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zelma's Run. Recall the ferocity within you, the way with which you fought, and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast is routed, and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on to this path. Continue to challenge. The limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. What was the new ability we would get? Oh, the self-heal, I remember. Not sure how big that is though, 1200. There we go. Yeah, so no wonder I had so few skills. Alright, where is it? Here we go. I guess I could do that, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have... reduces damage taken. Alright. Let's do it like that. There we go. There's our last guild hest. Right, there we go. We got that 200,000 experience there from the challenge of doing 10 guild hests. That's what I was aiming for. Right, 2 accommodations. Let's go. Right, let's accept this quest. What do we get here? Level 60 and my axe. So we get the warrior gear. Get decimate. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 180. So, beast gauge costs 100. Okay. That's probably replacing something, isn't it? Upgrade steel cyclone. Yeah, there we go. Vexus, the Sahagan forces may have begun marching upon their tide gates. The time has come for a decisive battle. One which the fate of all Lominson hangs in the balance. Our brother still wrestles with his tenacious grasp on the inner beast, but the crisis will not wait for him. The successful defense of the tight gates depends on 2 warriors being present. I shall not stand idle by either. I will lend what eager aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steeled for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Vexus, you're here at last. Is my brother ready to depart? My preparations are complete. I'm ready to lay down my life in Limsa Lominsa's defense. As are we all. The most recent reports tell that the Sahagan plan to use their massive sea beasts to overrun the tide gates. Us 4 will be in charge of defending the southern tide gate. With 2 warriors by our side, we'll beat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. You're fighting too? What of your wounds? You said 2 warriors. Aye, it's true the injuries from our fight with the Titan remain, but I reckon the Sahagan's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? Worry not, Waistcoat. The Sahagan will rule the day they stood before our might. Roar. Alright then, let's head to Camp Skull Valley. The Sahagin won't soon forget this battle. The fate of Limsa Lominsa. I desire nothing more than to see everyone safely through this battle, but if the beast within me takes me within its clutches again. Vexus, you know what to do. Get your strength and drive the fear from me with a mighty slap. It's time to put that training to work. Alright, let's slap. Slap him silly. Bam. That's the stuff, Vexus. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Calm hells on high water. The tight gates will not fall. We'll show the Sahagin the iron will of the warrior. Vexus, let us report to Commander Thalgbrida at once. Right, so what do we need still? We need still one dungeon via duty roulette. And then we need to train our chocobo, which won't give us experience, but it will give the chocobo experience. And I usually do that together with the fate one. I'm not gonna do the fates here though. We'll probably take something really easy, like Western Horizon, Western Vanillin. The operation depends on the successful defense of both tight gates. You four will see to the southern, while another unit tends to the northern one. Although you are few in number, it would be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied fighters. All in charge of defending the southern tight gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, Waste Kid. Don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do ya? What's that? Oh, Whitebeard. Mistbeard. Storm Marshal Einzar, you plan to fight alongside us. There was naught I could say to stop him. Once he has made his mind up to do something, there's very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow you to bear the weight of Limsa Lominsa's fate on your own. My axe will be the first to greet the Sahagin wave. And what's more, I'd like to see the strength of those two warriors with my own eyes. Something tells me this fight will be one to remember. Storm Marshal, it will be an honor to fight along by your side. Our axes will see the people of Limsa Lominsa safely through this storm. Like they're all Rogadin, I'm the only one that's like a human, so I'm like tiny compared to these guys. Brave defenders, this day the Sahagin mean to descend upon us like a tidal wave, but you will stand strong. You will not allow the fishback a single ilm of land, nor will you give them any quarter. Our fate awaits us at the Halfstone. To the tight gate. That's the Marshal. That's one of the highest ranking officers there is. He said Grand Marshal, didn't he? That would put him right there. At the top. Only champion is higher, but that's like an honorary rank, I reckon. Alright, so we got a level sync. Duty calls, command battle, and my axe. All lined up. Valiant protectors of Limsa Lominsa, this day the Sahagin meant to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like a gale, and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No. We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead. I mean, these guys are practically pirates, so... Decimate the Sahagin forces. Defend the tight gate and use the fishback's broken corpses as bait. Get around, fishies. Get around. Texas, Curious George, skewer the fishbacks. Die. Choke on your death. My brother, he's losing control. The beast threatens to swallow him whole. Tremble before me, weaklings. There he goes. Nope, he's fighting back. The beast has been tamed. Vexus, brother, friends, thank you. Alright, let's do this. My axe remains steadfast, friends. Stand at my back. My inner beast shall protect you. Don't forget about me. Haha, the fishbacks have brought more pets to be crushed under the warrior's heels. Vexus, brother, imbue your axes with your inner fury and show the world a warrior's true wrath. Go forward, undaunted warriors. Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the gulls. Alrighty. Vexus, I'll take care of the captain. Fell the traveling beast. Okay, so I gotta take care of this thing, and they will take care of Zelda Adamantine. Fed by bloodshed, inner fury manifests before you. As long as Vexus stands with us, none shall break through. Till screw. There we go, he goes down. Let's take care of the captain. This guy's getting ganged on by 5 people. I mean, I'm not sure if Broken Mountain is attacking. Doesn't seem like it, he's just healing. Nope, he's attacking. So yeah, 5 versus 1. Okay, so that Equilibrium heals like 6,000, which is about the same as a 1 Clemency. Finish up the Sahagin captain. Well, he's already dead. We're just whacking random fury now. Right. Warrior of Light, Curious George, the battle was won and the Sahagin scurry back to their moldy caverns. Today's victories owe to the might of our 2 warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. Curious George, wear the title warrior with pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beast within. The day will soon come when, with proper training and instruction, and the people of Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Speaking of which, with the Sahagan threat dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with its plan to train its troops in the way of the warriors. And who better to train them than the two siblings who brought back the teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Curious George, Broken Mountain, I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the ways of your ancestors. Forge your troops into the mighty defenders worthy of their title. Many moons have passed since we come down from our mountain village, and finally we began to realize our dream. This is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept the appointment. Saves him some work. That's what he's thinking. Vexus, mayhap now you're the one who needs to start training harder. I dare say you're right, Vexus. Vexus is some proper competition. Yeah, don't brace yourself too much. We'll both fight where we're needed, unbound by fear and hesitation. I'm doing so to master the technique of hell. Vexus, look forward to the day we both reach the peak of our strengths. Then you'll face an opponent worthy of your ex. Me. This guy thinks he just conquered his inner beast, and he's all of a sudden he thinks he's I don't know. Thinks he's a god. Recollection of past battles rouses your inner beast. Learn Decimate. That was all of Heaven's Ward, but yeah, we're high enough level for us to start with Stormblood. So Decimate delivers an attack potency to all. Okay, that's 180 potency. Kind of curious as to what the old one did. P. There we go. Actions. So the other one was, what was it? Cyclone, Steel Cyclone. That was 160. This one's 180. So honestly, it's not that much of an upgrade. How's the radius? 5 yards. Yeah, it's about the same. It's not that much stronger, really. 20 more potency, I suppose. Okay. Let me have a look. He's back to his waterfall. I thought he was supposed to train new recruits. Right, it's 11:51 p.m. What I think I'll do right now is just gonna go there. Actually, I want to do one more dungeon. Roulette. We have to do a roulette, otherwise it won't count. Because I'm trying to do this one. No. That one. So, I guess we can do a leveling dungeon or something. There we go. And then we'll stay here. I mean, I'm staying here right now because I'm thinking of picking up the quest, you know, next time we stream. I know that's not going to happen because we're going to do other things. So, let's see. Just do this dungeon and then call it for today, I guess. Because, you know, it will be around 12 o'clock by the time we're finished. A little bit past, I reckon. Just pull the boss along with it. Come on, guys. Crush your enemies, rank 3. Nice. I'm still trying to get, I don't know what rank I'm trying to get actually. Battle, contract. Number 6. We're getting there. Okay, okay, he's doing the orb. Great. Perfect. I was waiting for that to heal. You know what? Just pull this boss along with it. Let's do a bit crazy, right? Especially on these lower dungeons. There's not much that can go wrong, really. Especially with these bosses. I hardly consider these bosses, really. I don't think I've ever pulled the dungeon the way I'm pulling it now. This is a new experience to me. Waiting for that one heal. Heal. Thank you. Handle it. So far, so good. Let's hold a break here. Just to give the healer a little bit of a timeout. Gonna have to wait for him to catch up. There you go. Not bad. forgot about this guy. We just drop a promo here. This might be one of the quickest runs I've done. I think I'll keep pulling like this in the future as well. Just include the bosses or the trash from the bosses. Honestly, those bosses, those Bisco demons, are, you know, I don't really consider, like I said, I don't consider them bosses. This guy, yes. Not the other ones. When I said Bisco demons, I realized that's a Bisco demon. The other ones are Void Sent. Guess they're waiting for me to leave. I don't know. I'll leave. Bye. 3 recommendations. Nice. Right, you know what? Might as well pick up this quest. That dungeon was so quick. It's 12 o'clock though, so I do want to stop, but let's at least pick this one up. Curious Gorge meets his match. The fire in his eyes suggests that Curious Gorge is ready for a fight. Ah, Vexus, ever a sight for sore eyes? By the ardent look in your eyes, I take it you wasted no effort in honing your axe on the battlefield. My brother and I have seen our fair share of battles as well, together with the fledgling warriors of the Maelstrom. Their training is coming along quite nicely. In fact, our exploits have earned us admirers of sorts. We received an anonymous invitation to participate in a battle exercise at the Wolf's Den. I haven't the foggiest idea who they are, but it would seem that you do. They mentioned you by name and insisted you join the fray as well. Really? Perhaps they wish to settle an old score. In any case, who are we to deny them the opportunity to cower before the might of the Warrior's X? Come, Vexus, my brother has prepared a boat for us at the Morabi dry docks. If it's a thrashing they crave, let's not hesitate in giving them to them. I saw a Aura. Wait, that's the wrong one. I don't know that many axe-wielding female Aura. The only one I could think of, and that was a mage, was in the Azim Steppes. Also, Morabi dry docks, I'm not going to fly there, that's quite a distance. Oh, it's a synced fight, alright. Good, you're here. As I'm sure my brother has told you, we have yet to determine the identities of these challengers. Naturally, we refused at first. Our time would be better spent training the troops. In the end, though, I could not deny their enthusiasm for battle and desire to display their combat prowess. I took upon it myself to accept. At the very least, I assumed it would prove inspiring to our men. With you at our aid, I will prove a most enriching experience for all parties involved. I have not to show our men on how to wield an axe, but I shall do what I can with my aid of healing magic. When you have steeled yourself for battle, we set out for the Wolf's Den. Now, the Wolf's Den is the PvP area. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Is that the Marauders? Or is that our challengers? That's our challengers. Winston. That's the Guildmaster, isn't it? Vexus Jaeger, as I live and breathe. It's been too long. Word has it you've grown strong since the Battle of Salt Strand, even mastered the forgotten arts of the warrior. Right, George, thank you for sticking by. I'm about to head out as well. Appreciate you staying here, buddy. I know it's getting late for you as well. Words are wind. Ready your axe and prove to me why you should fear the bite of your steel. Good night, man. Good dreams. Alright. I don't know. I just do what I always do as a tank. Just pull everything. Somewhat familiar, Marauder? Someone familiar? Fetching fighter? Interesting. Mercy. We're losing. How can this be? Contagious and spreading. Kelsey's damage over time. Bio, he's potent. Come on. This is all your Marauders can muster. So this is the strength of a warrior, the art of battle celebrated in legend. Perhaps if a few more winters younger, my effort would have proven more than an unavailing struggle. You have met and exceeded all expectations. Aye, pains me to say it, but we're no match for the likes of you. God help us if the Saga ever learned to throw an axe about like that. I mean, we already know who you guys were. Indeed, the students have surpassed the master, the guild master, for it was I all along. Yeah, like we didn't know that. He's surprised, really. Not even a quizzical lift of the brow? Surely your disguises were not as bad as that. What do you mean to say you've forgotten the face of your former instructor? Winston, by the 12th, it is you. And Broombar. I wasn't expecting to crush Limsa's famed marauders under the heel so easily. Damn. It was only a warm-up, yeah? We've yet to even break a sweat. Oh, hello. Dragono, what is the matter? Oh, she's got that inner beast. Those eyes. She wields the strength of her inner beast. Boom! Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, Curious George is in love. This is so bad. He goes flying. Yep. Boing. Fly me to the moon. She swings like a dream. Brother. Vexus, we cannot allow her to leave this pier. Don't worry, I got it. For someone who was rather weak in the previous fight, all of a sudden she's kicking ass. The Rono to be deviled. She's got a lot of health though, I'll give her that. No one will stand in my way. No one. Oh. The very earth beneath her trembles. Fall back, Vexus. I'll rent the flesh from your bone. Ow, 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 ow. Sheesh. Lady. Heal. Brace yourself. I fear there's no scoping this onslaught. I want that attack though. Yeah, I can't dodge that, even if I tried. She's going all out though. Stay your blade, Vexus. She appears to have calmed down. Well, she better. One-on-one without his healing, I might have been toast. Oh, they came back quickly. Well, my apologies. The will of Karash burns brightly within me. Too brightly. Karash? Quite certain that was reckless trashing over one overcome by the inner beast. But then is the phenomenon seldom seen beyond the walls of my village. Who are you? From where do you hail, friend? Did she hail from the Azim Steppes? I am Dorgono of the Querai. My home was on the Azim Steppes and lands far to the east. We unmatched in the ways of the axe. We are strong people, at times too strong. There are ones like me, consumed by this thing you call the inner beast, the will of Karash. We are the Taken, cursed with the insatiable thirst of violence. Remarkable. Your people sound not unlike those of my village. Though I suppose it stands to reason others share this gift. The strength of one's inner beast stems from a primal instinct we're all born with. It's merely a matter of learning to draw it out, a technique we warriors have long since mastered. Yet, you would call it a curse. Have your people not learned to control this power? The will of Karash, this inner beast, can be controlled? Perhaps then I can at least return home at last. I think Curious George would like to go with her. The Taken are sentenced to exile. That's why I traveled west, to train further into the way of the axe. I can overcome this affliction and may have a chance to redemption. Well, this is certainly an unexpected turn of events. As our most promising recruit, I wish to see how she might fare against 100 combatants. Never thought she could actually defeat the likes of Curious George. Seems to me further training under her roof would be a waste. Might you be willing to take her on? Well, we can't very well leave her unattended. If she should succumb to her inner beast, there's no telling what havoc she might wreak. Then leave her in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll make a fine warrior out of her. Thank you, sir. I'll do anything you ask if it means taming this wretched beast within me. I can't believe I lost. How am I to instruct others when I'm still so lacking? Brother, I'm sorry, but I cannot guide her in the way of the warrior when I myself have stumbled upon the path. No, let him be. His lack of resolve would only invite hindrances to the task at hand. This is the path he must walk alone. Come, let us go. Speak with the Broken Mountain. Alright. With my brother engrossed in his training for the interim, I fear will be spread too thin overseeing the instruction of the Maelstrom recruits to Dorgono proper guidance. Gods help her should she be consumed by her inner beast. A worldly adventurer such as yourself no doubt has other pressing obligations. We are the only one capable of containing Dorgono, should the worst come to pass. Do you think it's possible you could spare the time to assist me in our training? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done had you refused. Normally, we would get her to train at Wolf's Dam, but I believe an exception must be made for Durango. Yes, for both her sake and the rest of the Maelstrom recruits. For now, I would give this some thought. Pray return here in a few days and I should have a solution. Alright, that was still a level 60 quest, it seems. We're gonna level up like crazy, I think. Oh, that was hardly worth any experience. 100,000. That didn't do much. There seems to be something weighing on Broken Mountain's mind. Yeah, okay, we're gonna postpone that. It will stay here, so the moment we switch to Warrior, it will hint us that we still have that. Or maybe, you know what, let's just at least pick it up. Why not? There seems to be something weighing on Broken Mountain's mind. Field training. Fortuitous timing, Vexus. I decided on how we might set out about training Dorgono. Unfortunately, as you're already aware, my brother will not be present. It seems the situation is more grave than I initially thought. Since his clash with Dorgono, he's been unable to draw upon the strength of his inner beast. He insists revisiting the basics of axe work at the Marauders Guild will restore his ability, but I suspect his trouble lies elsewhere. The same can be said for Dorgono. Though my brother and I did not complete the formal training in the ways of the warrior, you may recall we at least discovered a way for him to control the savagery of his inner beast. A dire encounter that hardened his resolve to protect his allies, thus allowing him to temper his rage. She believes her problem will be solved through physical training, but if we are to succeed in this, we must recreate a similar experience for Dorgono. It may prove perilous, but I can see no other way. And we will not have to wait long for the opportunity. As chances would have it, we received a request for aid in routing a group of Mamulja, now occupying the ruins of the city of Nim. They originally came here for want of work. Unable to find it, however, they took to pillaging and plundering, and not even the Maelstrom convoys are spared their attention. To make matters worse, the area serves as the front line of ongoing battles with the kobolds. Either of these tribes alone is already a handful for our forces. We cannot well cope with them both. That is why our squadron and newly trained warriors have been called to undertake this incursion. Dorgono will be accompanying us, and your presence will be imperative in the event she loses control. When you're ready, make for the ruins in Outer Eorzea. Now I wonder, Mamulja, that's also a beast tribe. Last stream we were talking about beast tribes we haven't seen yet. Now the Mamulja could technically be one, I suppose. Though they're kind of similar to the Amalja, but I guess because they're also both called Ja. Maybe they're relatives of each other, far distance or something. Alright, yeah, alright. That's it. Well, and with that, I think we did some decent progress. We cleared a few warrior quests. We got a few new skills that I was severely lacking. More survivability as well. So hopefully now my warrior won't feel as squishy as my paladin, or hopefully as less squishy, just like my paladin. Because the paladin just felt way more sturdy, but now it makes sense because I was lacking half my defense skills. We did the dailies, we did the roulette, we did, well, this one's pretty much done. Oh, we can reshuffle. Let's shuffle one more time. That's almost the same. One here, two here. No, that's the same. We gotta reshuffle this again. But, you know, the thing is that, well, we got the entire week, so we got time. The thing is that even if you reshuffle as many times as you want, it might never end up, like, even if it's the perfect setup. If you do another one, it might end up on the wrong spot and you won't be able to shuffle anymore. But I guess that's the chance you're just gonna have to take. It's the best chance you'll have. Just shuffle so everything is in position, and then the 2 spots left, that will get you 3 lines. And if it turns out to pop up somewhere else, then, well, so be it. So we did those, we did our beast tribe quests, we did some of the challenges like the 10 guild tests. I'd say we made a pretty good progress here. How many did we complete already? We completed 9. With that guys, I'm gonna end my stream here. I hope you all enjoyed this video. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, thank you George for joining, thank you Scooms for dropping in, and last but not least, thank you to my baby girl. Thank you for watching, beautiful, I love you, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams things unfold at the heavens gate.